Yo, what's up? Blah. Your Zebo brand yo-yo. Where's my... Yeah, what's up, Wicked? Yo-yo won't be around today. That means it's time to world record. Let's get it. I agree.
Naja,
Let's get it.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Oh,
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehr Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es...
Oh, it's gonna be Patrick. And complaining about my content is not the way to watch my stream.
Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
If you wanna bitch, go somewhere else. Bitch to your friends. Don't bitch at me.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
I don't give a shit what you wanna watch. If you don't wanna watch it, watch something
Hab
else.
sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und
You have no
jetzt
friends?
das.
Not surprised.
Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey Mann, nicht mit Medikamenten.
Hochführen dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Will you die?
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I didn't think he was gonna get me. He looked like he was thrown to my side.
Keine Sorge, man.
He like barely got me on the leg there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich brauche eine Krankenschwester. Nein, nein, nein.
Sie kommen an mich los!
Why does my sensitivity feel so weird? I feel like my aim is off. Did I sign into the right account? In the main menu, I might have chose the wrong account. I don't know, I might just be rusty. Yeah, my sense feels weird. I don't know. Just getting warmed up though. Oh, time to unpause the timer. Thank you. Thank you for reminding the class to turn in their homework.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Patrick, you don't get to talk shit in my chat. If you want to be annoying, I'm just going to ban you. The next message you type that annoys me is going to be a permanent ban. You get 0 more warnings.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think it's day 39. Did I not update the title?
An alle, besetzt die
What's up, Scrum? Doing alright. Any good runs this weekend? No, I actually haven't been playing much this weekend. Did I not update the title? Yeah, I accidentally gave 3 free hours yesterday and I couldn't figure out how to take them away, so I guess you guys get to keep them.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How long did the last one go? 100 days. I stopped it at 100 days.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I got the 109 on 69 days or 70 days, and then I played some legendary, I played some other stuff, and then I had some stuff where I had to go out of town. I figured 100 days was a good day to end it, so that's where we stopped it. The timer actually never reached 0. I ended it manually. But I streamed every day at 10 a.m. I never missed a single start time, except for, I think, one weekend I went out of town and I had like planned that ahead of time, but every other day I started it exactly on time. Was never even a single minute late. I've already missed days or I haven't missed any days in the last 39 days, but I've missed start times because I didn't feel well this last week. So this last week I've been doing kind of later streams. But I've still streamed every day.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is it just a timer that goes off? Well, basically I've been trying to do like 6-hour streams every single day, starting at the same time, and as long as you guys are supporting, I'm going to keep grinding. And my goal is to get the legendary record here, so I'm going to grind every day as long as you guys are supporting, is basically the way it's going to work. If the timer runs out, I might stop the grind, might call it quits. I don't know. I need to find a real job. This is currently my only source of income, and I need to have some way to motivate the support. And this way has been working pretty good, but I can't do this forever. My goal is to get this record and then find a real job. So I really do appreciate the support from you guys while I've been grinding. Because I don't really have any money right now. It isn't running? I thought I started it. Did I not start it?
Verlassen die Athen.
I thought I clicked start on it.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie
Didn't get
die.
it in time. Yup.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Man, I cut my fingernails and I cut my thumb too
Keine Sorge,
close. It
wir
kind
haben
of
zusammen
hurts.
warten.
Sword flying kind of hurts right now. Hopefully that stops.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe
Ich
sind
glaube
in
es
der
nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück.
13
Wir haben gewonnen.
Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Fontana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, treffen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Please. Why can't I fly? Dude. I swear my aim feels like weird right now. I can't aim. Might just be I cut the fingernail on my thumb. I don't know, my aiming feels weird.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Something feels weird. What is going on? I don't know exactly why, but something feels off. Still pretty fast though. If you look close enough, I think you can still probably count the pixels, Shadow.
Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
The Atari game was a fun change of pace, and I'm probably going to play more of it at the end of this stream. I got the world record for any percent, but now I want to get the warpless world record. So I gotta do the whole game now. It's only like 3.5 minutes. But I'm probably gonna grind that a little bit later.
Das habe ich gehört.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden. Das tut schweinisch weh.
guess I can turn on my webcam today as well. I don't have that on, do I? Do I have Twitch chat showing up on stream? I think I do. I haven't been doing very good at getting my stream going the last couple days, but I've been kind of sick. I'm finally feeling a little bit better. Need to get back in it. Turn webcam back on. Purple. Let's get it around the ball. What's up, Ralph? Wrong splits. There we go. What's up, Sneezy?
Nette Begrüßung.
No! Wow, I saved it. I can't believe I saved that. Why didn't I? Okay, I was gonna say, why didn't I get the checkpoint? I waited for it. Didn't get it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal US, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich...
What's up, Sergeant Zwack? So, hey, Fortune. I did some attempts of full game, but I didn't complete any. I'm gonna probably do some more at the end of the stream. I got one run into the boss fight from the very start, and it was like a fine pace, but I'm still kind of learning the full route. So I have some options for routing, surprisingly. It's not like as clear-cut as you'd think, because there's actually a bonus weapon that shoots faster projectiles, and there's speed boots which make you move twice as fast. But you have to go out of your way to pick up them, so I don't know if they're actually worth it. I think the speed boots are worth it. I think the stronger gun is not worth it. So I'm probably gonna time some things and route it a little bit. The current world record picks up both. I think I'm not gonna grab the extra weapon though. I think I'm gonna try to beat the boss with the starting pistol, but get speed boots. I think the speed boots will save time. Was there a grunt here? I thought I killed you. Alright, Arbiter, let's do it. Come on. It's not bad. It's fine. Why are you shooting? It's not like I just threw a sword at you or anything. Alright. Not the best Arbiter, but not worth a reset either. It's fine.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Is it completely random? Not completely random. It's like a cycle. It's too precise to control, though. It might as well be random. So basically, the game tries to kill you, like, every half a second or something like that. And if you don't go... So if you think about it like the way the game checks, like every half second or whatever, if you pass through that ground faster than half a second, then that means you probably shouldn't die, right? But there is a chance you will die if you just get on the bad cycle of the check. So sometimes you're just there on a bad cycle, and sometimes you just die. And there's no way to really know the cycle because it starts at the start of the level, and like you have to play frame perfectly. Nobody's playing frame perfectly for the first like minute and 20 of the level. And even if you could play frame perfectly, there's actually randomness in the game that will make it where it doesn't matter anyway. That first door that opens at the start of the level has randomness associated with it. So even frame perfect gameplay wouldn't be enough to manipulate the, like, frames. Unfortunate.
Die Flat greift uns an.
Why can I not aim right now, man? My controller feels so weird in my hand. I almost want to pause and check my sensitivity, but today I've played for 40 days straight and the controller just feels weird today. What's going on? This is like the weirdest my aim has felt in a while. Wait, this run's kind of cracked, isn't it? This run's really good. Are you on an Xbox One or the original Proto? 10 on the original feels different than 10 on the Xbox One. You have like 20 different numbers you can change on MCC though. They absolutely obliterated me. I'm on 5 right now. Missed that. That would have been so annoying if I got double hit. 32. Almost died there. That would have been really annoying. I want that popcorn dead. Where are you, popcorn? What did I say? 32? I like am really struggling to aim right now. I'm not sure why. It's hurting my brain though.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
What is this guy doing? Are you trolling me?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Do I play any other games for fun? Right now, not really. I'm pretty much just grinding this. I'm not playing any other games, but I go in phases. I play a arcade game called Killer Queen with a bunch of my friends, but that's a little different. That's like it's not a game for fun, it's a competitive game that I like to travel around and compete at tournaments for. Zoo plays on a controller with 0 dead zones, and he does play at 10 zones.
Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Yeah, that's it, Ralph. Where'd you play it at?
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Some arcade in North Arlington. Free play. Yeah, I've been there.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
Their whole crew from Free Play is actually at a tournament right now in Salt Lake City. They're probably playing on the stream. If you go to KQ SLC, that's the Twitch channel, you'll see a bunch of my friends playing a Salt Lake tournament. Some of them are the Arlington crew. They sent 2 Dallas teams.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
That's not fair? Wow, I live. Holy shit. It's actually not fair. I should have died. I thought I was dead for sure. Holy crap.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietert.
I actually do, Spo, for the most part. Oh, come on. Dude. Is my aim bad or is the game bad? Was I not aiming right at that? And am I... What's wrong? I don't understand what's wrong with my brain. That flood just killed a sentinel, which blew up a fusion coil, which blew up himself. That was kind of cool. What are these spawns? That is not the way I normally do that room, but I got like weird spawns and no checkpoint, so I did it a little weird. think this Xbox I paid like $60 for.
Einer neuen Flotte?
I got it the summer that the Moist Critical Challenge was going on. My other one broke that summer, so I got a new one. So it's like 4 or 5 years old or something, 3 or 4, I don't know.
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebiete? Was ist
Yeah, the exploding sentinels do an EMP, but they also do actual explosion damage as well.
unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen? Ja.
There are actually some rare quirks and animations with the Sentinel EMP that a lot of people haven't seen.
Wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns
Like if the EMP next to a grunt, the grunt will do like a I'm on fire animation. It's kind of cool. Funny enough, the EMP will drop you one shot, but if you're camouflaged, it won't break your camo. Every other source of damage in this game, when you're camouflaged, it'll break your camo as soon as you take damage. But Sentinel EMP doesn't for some reason. I think because it's not really a damage source, it sets your shields to 0, which is not the same as taking damage. This is actually a sick run.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Come on.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Ihren Garrison.
Pretty good. And of course I get the bad spawn. Although that rocket did almost kill me, it had an intention. I shot the rocket to influence the randomness. It'll give me a completely different random pattern if you like shoot your gun or melee or do certain things. I accidentally shot it a little low, though. I did shoot it on purpose, I just shot it low. No regrets. That's right, Taylord. This is a really good run. It's actually one of the best runs I've had in a really long time. Is that my first death? I think it's the second. I also died. Oh, third. One on Hanger Skip, one on Oracle, one on there.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter
Now I had to say it.
wohl um die Alten gebracht.
Yep, I did.
Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
That's gonna make it, right?
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
This run has delayed your plans. Go do your responsibilities, Sneezy. My stream will be here when you get back. You can always watch the vid. You're going to the casino? Okay, well cancel your plans. Watch the stream. Hang out at the Monopoly Casino.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein. Ein
What's up,
Prophet
Sock?
der Wahrheit und der Gnade.
Yo, what's up, Mogami?
Prophet der Wahrheit
I looked at your
schnell gehandelt, als er die
uprising that you sent me. That's pretty sick.
Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet...
If you're talking about summoning Salt Rifle, Chuck, I already have. There's a Halo 2 Master Chief Collection world record progression video by Summoning Salt. It doesn't cover Classic, but it covers Master Chief Collection, and I worked with him in depth. The way he does research is he basically like makes a Discord group and invites some of the knowledgeable people, and then he like asks questions and does research, and so I basically knew all about the video before it came out. Okay.
Der Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit.
Oh, there's a lot of time save on this level left. If I get a good ending, this will be maybe the best run I've ever had. It's top couple for sure. Don't jinx it. I mean, there's no such thing. I'm either going to play well or I'm not. Like, obviously, I know if it's a good run or not. Like, I've played this game thousands of times. My knowledge of whether or not it's a good run does not impact the rest of the run, except sometimes I get nervous. I do choke sometimes when I'm nervous, but I think everyone kind of does. When I know it's a sick run, and I make it to the end, my heart rate definitely goes up. Why have I missed 2 rockets on these dudes? 3! Please die. Okay. Well, that's really bad. My aim is just feeling terrible.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Ain't no way he took 1 step to the left to dodge that. Okay, I didn't die at least. I didn't lose as much time as it looked missing those rockets because I still have to wait on all of this shit. The only time I lost was when the elevators were completely lined up and stationary. I was losing time during that. So it was only like 5 seconds or something. I actually lost very, very little there. At least I didn't die. That sidestep was crazy, wasn't it? That elite hit me with like the nasty Matrix, just take a half a step to the left kind of shit.
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Die große Reise wird...
There ain't no way. Not gonna risk it. Just play safe. Just play safe. Just play safe. It's not fair. What is even happening? Okay, well I deserve to live, and then I deserve to die, and then I don't even know what happened. How did they break my camo? Man, that's just not fair. It's just not fair. I was trying to play safe, and they were just all there. Man. Man, this would have been like my best run ever. Why am I getting so many of you? And I'm dead.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören.
Is that 4 or 5? That's only 4, right? I can't believe I choked this fight so hard. I mean, I didn't even really choke. I got like really weird. It was unlucky, wasn't it? I don't know. That was weird. I thought I stuck myself. I have a checkpoint. I thought I stuck myself for a second there. Why did I jinx it? There's no such thing as jinxing. Typing it in all caps doesn't make it true. It's the hardest part of the run. I lose runs there every day. I can definitely still PB. I'm only 2 seconds behind world record right now. These are world record splits we're looking at. I can still world record. Jinxing isn't real. How to explain the Zudu doll? You're right. I take it all back. Well, you do that just because you enjoy doing that periodic. That's just one of your hobbies. It's good for the economy. Yeah. You're creating jobs. Please. Why did that take so long to open? Didn't that feel like slow? I don't know, maybe not.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Why are you just sprinting at me like that? Am I gonna die? Okay, that's an SMG. Wow.
Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Don't have a shotgun. That regret death was weird. It was weird because he dropped me in a weird spot, and then I thought I was dead, and then I had a chance to live, and then I got my camo off, and then the grunt still shot me. I don't know. It was just a whole sequence of weird events. Like, I got unlucky, and then I got lucky, and then I played good, and then I played bad. It was like just a 5-second section of everything. Good luck, good play, bad play. All rolled into like one section. This is not good.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Why am I still being shot at? Spawn. Nothing, eh? Nothing. Is there actually nothing? What is going on? How does my sword miss, man? If I kill that guy, I should live. Oh, how does my sword miss? This run is so frustrating. And I get shotgunned? Are you trolling me?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Put that down.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
I wanted to throw a plasma here.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
I don't want to
Wir
restart
müssen dieses
yet.
Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Where did that rocket just come from? Please jump down. Why does this game suck? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're just chilling over here? Good work, Captcha. You're helping.
Dass das ein Unfall war.
I was really hoping that that would hit both of them. I didn't think it would, but it would have looked cool. Will you get... What are you doing, Half-Jaw? You're so worthless. Will you blow up? I hate this game. I'm so far back. I was trying to get fancy and go fast. I just lost like a minute. Do you just not see me? This level sucks. What did I do differently on this checkpoint to get all of the reinforcements this time and none of the reinforcements last time? Did I actually do something different? I need to go back and look. Look at the squad I have this time. Last time on my last checkpoint when I reverted, I had none of these dudes. Now the squad's all here. Did I do something different? I don't actually know. They could tell I needed help? Yeah, but how did they know? It's crazy how many waves I lost on that death. Is that everybody? It is, right? Yeah. It's crazy how much time I lost. Well, this run's dead. Man, this run started out so good, and I just lost the plot in the last couple levels. I don't know. My aim hasn't been good today, but that was just long deaths there. A couple long deaths. Whatever, it's fine.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Almost made it. Would have looked cool.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I should focus. I should not just throw away this run. I mean, I'm probably not going to wait out the auto-scroller. I think what I'm going to do is do this launch one more time because I got a checkpointer to look cool. 2 more times because I got a checkpointer to look cool. I died to fall timer. You can do that launch and save time though. The individual level world record does it. Alright, I'm gonna finish out this level, then skip the auto scroller, then play Gravemind, and then probably do a reset. That's what I'm gonna do. What's up, Muzza? Cool. Plasma rifle guy. Neither guy. Only thing we're missing is our SMG friend. Wow! I actually got lasered there? That's crazy. What is this checkpoint? This checkpoint is not how I was driving. I landed that on my checkpoint, thank you very much. Alright, this run's dead. I'm not gonna wait 5 minutes on the auto-scroller here. I'm just gonna start up Gravemind, do some Gravemind practice, and finish out the run. Let's go to the next level. We'll pretend we beat that level. There's no reason for me to waste 5 minutes on the auto-scroller. I don't need to practice waiting 5 minutes. Might as well just move on.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Bounced a little far. I hope this grunt has a needler that spawns next to me.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
That was pretty fast.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der
I
Säulen.
think this guy's carbine will land right here and I'll be lucky. Never lucky. Where did it land? Okay, I guess we just don't have a carbine? Did it land on the ground over here?
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten.
Whatever.
Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Why is there a grunt behind me? I didn't even know they could come back down the lift. How did he get behind me? I heard him, but I was thinking he was up top. How was he just on the ground behind me? Yo, Connor, thank you for the membership.
Gleich da lang.
How did he even get there? Did he go down? Did he fall down? How was he there? Dude, I'm just getting obliterated. Oh, I didn't get the carbine. How long have we been live? Only 90 minutes, okay.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
This is the weirdest day of Halo as far as this controller's felt for me. I'm like starting to think my controller's breaking. Aiming just feels so weird today compared to like the previous 40 days. And I really can't tell if it's a brain issue or a controller issue. I gotta check my sensitivity. Look, sensitivity's right. What is wrong?
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Stimmt genau.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I'll finish this run out and I'll do more runs. This isn't gonna be all I do today, don't worry. We got more runs after this. You know, it might be because I cut my fingernails. I trimmed my fingernails this morning, and my thumb kind of hurts. Like, I cut it a little closer than I like meant to, and so like, you know, like if you put pressure down on your thumb, like you can feel the edge of your like fingernail where it's like sore. It's like, it's not a lot of pain. It's just like a kind of a sharp pain at the tip of your finger. That's how it feels whenever I'm aiming. Maybe that's why I'm aiming like shit today. I don't know. I'm really at a loss for why my aiming feels so bad. I'm trying to come up with excuses, and I don't know what it is. I think that's the best excuse I have. I really had to slow down and think about that shot. We're live.
Moment. Ich empfange 2
Wait, this was actually a pretty good grave mine. Didn't I have a few deaths? When did this turn out good? I mean, it's not good, but like a 915 or whatever this is gonna be isn't bad. I thought this was terrible. It's actually not bad at all.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
You missed the run. I didn't play Quarantine Zone auto-scroller, so this isn't a real PB, don't worry. You're being baited into thinking this is a real PB. I've played all the levels except Quarantine Zone. I saved 5 minutes on Quarantine Zone by skipping the elevator. So don't worry, this isn't a real run. We didn't really save 3 minutes on QZ.
Elite-Widerstand. Warnt die anderen. Sich zusammen.
That was a pretty good uprising. 1 death, otherwise good.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Come on, buddy. Ooh, I barely saved that. That was kind of sick. That was actually a pretty good high charity for losing a ton at the start. That's crazy. These are world record splits. We're not on world record pace, unfortunately. I cheated a little. I was 3 minutes behind record, so I just skipped Quarantine Zone auto-scroller. I didn't feel like waiting on the elevator.
Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
But this is still a good ending. Uprising, High Charity, Great Journey, and even Gravemind, none of them went that badly. Wow! They obliterated me. That's actually pretty rare to get double shot like that. I had full health. This was a decent. Great Journey too. Why is it so hard to just clutch a run? Cinematic. Yo, Var, welcome back, thank you. You guys wonder how I'm boosting with the Spectre turning and I have my right hand free on the mouse while scrolling Reddit? I'm not even looking at the screen right now. Is that proof that this is a spliced run? I've been caught. I'm just watching the screen out of the corner of my eye playing with one hand. I'm pretty good at playing with one hand, especially with driving. I can do both joysticks. Yo, what up, Slate? How'd the ending of your Halo 4 run go? This isn't world record pace. I cheated on Quarantine Zone. I skipped the auto-scroller. I make you nervous. Did you choke after I was watching your Infinity? I didn't see the rest of the run though. You choked on Composer? I didn't see Composer. I watched Infinity and then I had to go, so that's all I saw. You were like a minute ahead. You were killing it. You were like a minute 30 or something. It was crazy.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
How far off record are you, Slate? Are you gonna grind for record? Is that possible? I know Maury's got a really good Halo 4 time, but they don't have much competition, so I don't actually know how, like, competitive Halo 4 is at this point. I feel like since it's come to PC, it hasn't gotten the love it probably could get, so I bet it's pretty improvable. Where'd my shit go? Did he love? Dude, my Tartar strat is so cool. It's cooler than Zeus. I mean, these guys are in the way, so they're kind of trolling me. Kill them. Well, this was a good run. If we take away the middle, Sacred Icon, Regret, and QZ were all terrible. But the start was amazing and the end was amazing. If you get rid of the middle, this was a sick run. You gave up with Halo 2? Are you done? Did you finally get a time you're happy with, or did you get you just got bored of it? Bored for now. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright, well, I'm going to do one attempt at Halo 2600, and then I'm going to hop back into runs. If you guys have never seen Halo 2600, it is a game for the Atari 2600. It's Halo, but old Halo. This was actually made in 2010, but it's a demake. Check this out. So I have the world record for any percent for this game. I'm going to try to get the world record for full game. The any percent world record is only 12 seconds. The full game record is only 3 minutes. Let's try to do it. Alright, here we go. Let me mute. Let's mute that. Here we go. It's Halo in time. So I learned the route for the full game run a little bit yesterday, but I didn't complete any runs. The full game record actually isn't very good for this game. It has a death in it. It's not bad, but it's clearly not like as optimized as it could be. So I'm gonna try to get the record. I can do it. No. I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to reset yet. No, he got me. Wasted my overshield already. Ooh, I want that. Gotta go get the key. Key acquired. Oops. All right, we're outside. Giant elites, giant grunts. I don't know why they're big out here, but they are. What? How did that kill me? I had overshield and like, I don't understand this game. Okay, I'm gonna go for the speed boots. Oh, I regret it. Okay, kind of want to redo that room. I'm gonna do another couple runs of this. It won't be long. I'll get back to Halo in a second. Well, Halo 2. But I want to try again at this. You guys are gonna learn to enjoy this game. It's actually kind of fun. You can see the halo, like these are grunts, that's a grunt right there. I'm Master Chief, obviously. There's an elite. We got trees, so you gotta pick up keys to unlock shit. And then this is boarding the Covenant ship, so everything's purple. If I go to the right in that room, there's actually a power-up for a better weapon. I'm choosing to skip it because it saves time, I think. Red in the middle, right? No, they got my ass. I was going kind of fast. Oh, I don't have overshield either. There's my overshield. Don't hit me! No, I touched that thing. I spawned it. No, I don't spawn in this room. Oh, there's an overshield down there. I didn't know about that. What? He's not. He's right there. Ugh. Come on. This game's actually pretty hard too. No. Okay. Asshole. Yeah, this is a Microsoft Halo game. It was made by a Microsoft employee. It was made by the guy who created the Xbox, Ed Fries. He was the former head of games for Xbox. He was one of the programmers responsible, like, basically the programmer responsible for the creation of the Xbox. What do you mean, what is this? This is the best Halo game. This is the way John Halo was meant to be experienced. Alright, let's do it. This is Halo 2600. What's up, Tetra? I used to work at Microsoft, but I haven't for quite a long time. $70 months though. Thank you, Tetra. I appreciate it. Top side, middle. Go to the top, get the key. No. No, that rat. We got our OS back though. That's good. And he's gone. Okay. Come on. So this is boots, right? Okay, we got boots. Now we've got speed boots. Surely we can set world record now. Wow, they double hit me? Come on, that's not fair. Okay, so I should kill those guys. No, they broke my overshield. Okay, speed boots is worth it for sure. I need to grab those. That was like towards the very end of the game, by the way. That was the last area. There's only like 3 more screens after that, or 4 more screens, and then the final boss. That was basically the end. That was pretty close to world record even. I'm saving time on world record because I'm skipping, there's a weapon upgrade. So the world record actually has 1 death in it, and it goes out of way for a weapon upgrade, which gives you faster projectiles. But I don't think I need faster projectiles. I think I just need to hit my shots and live. Just 1 run? Yeah, I haven't completed a run yet, Var. Have you seen a full run? I'll get back to regular Halo in a second. But this was, I don't know, this is fun. Don't worry, I'll get back to real Halo. I just want to get 1 run to the boss. One run to the boss. Okay, this guy's the red guy right here. Now we've got to go get the key. Exactly, you understand. I don't think this takes place in 2600. It's made for the Atari 2600. Although the year for Halo isn't far off from 2600. So maybe it is. No, he owned me, man. The slow projectile is so hard when he's far away. I need to remember he's in the middle. Okay. Okay, and then after that guy, I go to the right here and be ready to shoot these guys because they're quick. Then we get speed boots. Now we're really zooming. So I want to go up on that one. I already lost my overshield, which is bad. No! I could have lived there. That was close. That's like 2 screens away from the boss. That was good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Come on, I don't want that weapon spawn. That's the good one. No, don't walk into me. Also, if the enemies touch you, you die, which is really annoying when you have overshield and still die to 1 hit. I didn't even know you could get overshield that early. I thought it was only later. back of the head. Come on. Who put that tree there? Why am I addicted to this stupid game? I just want to get a good run. I'm definitely improving. And they took my overshield as soon as I got it. He shoots me in the back of the head. Rude. Oh, this isn't. I thought I was on the wrong screen. Whatever. Okay, it's this screen. So red elite, then the keys. Oh wait, this way. Oh no! Why is this? Whatever. I can't get my timer to start how I want. That's fine. Stupid trees. Get out of me way. Okay, now it's down. Game is brutal. Alright, this one's actually the last run right here. I'll go back to Halo 2 after this. Die anywhere, it will be the last one. Unless I die before the first key here. Alright, we got the key. This is the last run, no matter what. I'll go back to Halo 2. I can't get stuck grinding this for too long. No, you did not just kill me there. Okay, well I accidentally hit restart instead of shoot. So, do I do one more? I wanted one more. Okay, well I accidentally hit the restart button, so I'm gonna do one more. I swear that was a mistake. I wanted one that like actually felt like it died and that was the one. That one, I still had lives. And I accidentally, instead of shooting, hit restart. Alright, whatever. That's it. That's the one. That one counts. I'll go back to Halo.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6.
Why is Star Wars Battlefront all of a sudden getting a bunch of players again? I've heard a bunch. I just saw an article that said Star Wars Battlefront just passed its most players on Steam, without even like getting any major news or updates or anything. Why is that game popping off? There's apparently like more people than ever playing Battlefront.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
People just came back to play it, that's it? But I mean, there had to have been like some grassroots, like some content creator, somebody started the seed. Like, it didn't just randomly happen. Somebody saw a content creator with like a fun video, or there had to have been something that like brought people back. There's no way a game goes from dead to alive without a catalyst of some sort.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
There was a video I saw maybe a month or two ago about a content creator who tried to spend, or what was he trying to do? He was either trying to spend like 10 days inside of a VR game or something. It was called like Second Life, or it was one of those like VR games where you can buy property. And so he went around this VR game and the population was basically zero. Every world he went to was like 0 people. He couldn't find anybody. Eventually he met like this sweet old lady who like showed him around the town and was like, yeah, more people used to play, but now the game's pretty much dead. Here's where we do bingo night. Here's where we do trivia. This is up on space. And she showed him the whole world. Like, it's this whole, like, virtual reality world. People can buy property and, like, live in their houses and stuff. And then after that video got, like, 10 million views, apparently a lot more people started playing. So he kind of, like, revived that dead game. But there's this just sweet old lady, like, just showing this guy around the town. But she was clearly kind of sad about, like, nobody really plays anymore. It was kind of cute. Imagine playing an old game that nobody else plays anymore. You guys imagine doing that? Just being the only one left, grinding away. Hours every day, hanging out in your little virtual game, all alone. Feels bad, man.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Komm mal, kleiner Zwerg!
Die sind schon stinkig genug. Noch ein Feind!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Wow, that double plasma rifle fire was insane, especially when one of them got noob comboed. Wow. That's cool, Johnny. So there was at least like some like kind of grassroots, like there's a reason, I guess. Sounds like people want a third one, or they're hoping to get the second one updated. That's cool. You scrolled down a bit, thanks. Don't worry, no one else ever does. I should really make like a frequently asked questions command, because there is like a handful of questions that people ask all the time, but I don't mind it too bad. When I got the German version is when I switched to the German version.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, the German version has always been faster.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verlierer. In Ordnung, jetzt ist gut.
Komm doch und hol mich! Ich bin nur ein kleiner
Hochtüren dicht machen.
There's 3 one-shot elites just chilling back here, and I've got no grenades for any of them. Ugh, man. It's so annoying.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sie kommen näher!
These guys are...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hallo, willkommen zu... Ah! Hey, ich bin's!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Pretty good.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, wer auch wütend gemacht? Brüder, Außerirdischer!
How did that not track you? What? It looked like it was going to, and then it like went to the right. What even happened there? Isn't it cool that the last elite left is the one that dodged my plasma pistol by cheating?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, that was meant to be a plasma.
Immer los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
It's not bad.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Muss
auf.
mir aber helfen,
Zweite
die
Echelon,
Zündkapsel
kümmert euch um die Träger. Richten Sie die Bombe.
Schiffe sind in der
Im Lauf.
Todeszone. 13
Cortana,
und
Ziele
2
aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hello.
Vorsicht aufpassen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, RJ? What's up, Bluey?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, I wish I felt better. I just haven't been feeling very good recently. I want to keep grinding, I really do, but it's hard. It's hard to sit here and grind when I feel like shit. That's why I haven't been super focused the last few days. I just haven't been feeling very well. So I've been doing like those random like Atari games and shit to have content, but it sucks to sit here and grind when I'm just not mentally there. It's not even just mental, it's like physical. It's hard.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's not fair, guys. It's not. I shouldn't have been shooting it, man. I should have got that checkpoint.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Vorsicht!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Today's Memorial Day weekend, right? Tomorrow's Memorial Day. This is when I started my subathon for Easy a year ago. We are officially on the year anniversary of me. Like, this is basically the year anniversary of my return to full game. People were asking me for like the previous 5 years if I was ever gonna return to full game, and I mostly said no. It was too much of a grind. I don't plan to commit like that much time. And here I am, a year later. I've played almost every single day for a year straight, grinding out this run. I wonder how many days I've missed in the last year. I can probably count it, actually. Let's see, I missed 2 over the summer. I didn't make it back on Monday, I missed 3, so that's 3, or no, I did make it back Monday, I didn't make Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday was 3. Bumble Bash was 6, because I went Friday to Thursday, so we're up to 9. I did a Portland trip, 10-11. I think I've only missed 12 days in the last 365 days. Of streaming.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Lasst es nicht entkommen!
Hochführen Sigma.
Abscheuliche Kreatur.
This should have been faster. It's still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
There's no way.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Ave Maria!
Every time that Marine says Ave Maria, I get the song stuck in my head. Whenever you enter that room, sometimes the Marine says Ave Maria. I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying. I assume in German that's like the same thing as saying like "Oh God" or "Oh Mother Maria" kind of thing. Oh Mother Mary. Because Ave Maria is a Latin song, right? The original? I don't know. Ave Maria.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and I'm open.
Hochführen Sigma.
Bring dich um, verfluchter Außerirdischer! Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was
This last
zurückgelassen
year is
haben.
like the most I've ever played Halo 2, which is kind of crazy.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Just thinking about how much I've played in a year.
Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
It's not too bad, it's fine. That was a weird swordfly.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
I should have. Why didn't I think to do that? That would have been sick, actually. I could have done a sword cancel off of that dude.
Hat die Malta die Einrichtung vor?
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert sich um
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Wir ziehen sie zurück und wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
It's so annoying. I can't sword. I couldn't sword the grunt because I was out of ammo, man. I only had 4 ammo left. I wanted to sword him, but I couldn't. Ugh. I didn't think he was gonna kill me. I thought I could get him.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Hate this game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Why do you not let me in?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Granate! Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Du bist so gut wie tot.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, man. My back hurts. Ugh. Sorry, I'm back. This one is the run. It's run time.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung. Wer hat sie wütend gemacht? Chief! Könnten Sie alle diese Dinge
Why can't I melee you? That was weird. I like couldn't get my angle right. It's still really fast. That was good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Oh, come on. I don't understand why I can't play today. There's something wrong in my brain.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm from NA. My brain has delay.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Kommen näher!
The Marines get this kill? They did. Okay, it's not too bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Man, I really just wish I felt better.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
This
muss
last
was
week has been
zurückgelassen
like the most miserable I've been
Verdammt, dann
in
muss
quite a
hier auch
while.
eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
It has not been fun.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, the hair migrates. It's like a woolly willy. It's a toy. You can move hair around magnetic iron filings. You were in the 24 stream.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Get owned.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Augen auf! Der Feind
Ian.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm!
Has anyone mentioned the splits covering the radar? They haven't, actually. Why are the splits covering the radar? Oh. Fixed. Thank you, Flicker Form. I didn't want you guys to see I was cheating, covering up where the enemies were at, so you guys couldn't know.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Und tschüss! Viel mehr Tote kann es kaum geben.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where are my bumps? Slowest ever. I'm determined.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
That was really fast. No! Oh, come on. It's still fast enough. The ending was kind of slow, but it was fast before that.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Oh, woot. That run I just completed earlier wasn't actually 121. I skipped some of the quarantine zone auto-scroller just because I didn't feel like waiting. I lost like 3 minutes on Sacred Icon, so the run was dead. So I saved back the time by just not playing the quarantine zone auto-scroller. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why do I start the timer before I start moving? Well, how am I supposed to have my hand on the controller and on the timer at the same time? I mean, if I wanted to try to, like, sit here and skip the cutscene and then instantly push the button, like, what am I doing? That's like losing. I would be losing runs because I care about the timer. Why not instead just start the timer when it's convenient and then do the speed run? Defend starts his timer as soon as he starts moving, and I've seen him lose literally 100 runs at the very start of the game. Like, because he messed up starting his timer. All because you want to start your timer 1 second earlier. The timer isn't what determines whether or not a run is good. The time that the run took is what determines whether or not a run is good. So if this is world record, I'm just going to go back and retime it. I'll get the official time at the end. It's not... The timer's just there for... like, unofficial timing. I'll get the exact frame count of the run once it's over. I'll know exactly how long it took.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treib es raus. Das ist ernst, mal um.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Der Feind ist im Anmarsch. Erledigt, das war's.
Hochführen Sigma.
Oh man, I almost lived there. If his shields popped, which I thought they were going to, would have lived. Dang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Need a foot pedal. Streamers in the past have used foot pedals, but like I said, it just doesn't matter. If I start my timer at the same time every time, then I know my pace, which I do. So, as long as you're consistent, it doesn't really matter.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, I kind of want to do a run on the version of this game that gets burns. Because I've done so many runs on this version, I wonder how lag feels on the other version. I don't know. I kind of want to try the other version.
Granate! So, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen. Hey, ich habe einen erwischt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ah, okay, bereit machen. Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
Hochführen dicht machen. Geöffnet.
That was really fast. That was good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Alright, let's get a perfect ending, and then we get a perfect run, and then I never have to play this game again.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Is it happening?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
That's just so rude.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Plan.
Holy crap. I can't believe I just lived that. Oh, we got reinforcements! Okay. I was scratching my nose as the reinforcements spawned.
Nur weiter. Ich decke den Commander.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
It's still pretty fast.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Ich glaube nicht, Sie sind zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ich muss mir aber helfen an die Trägerabslager. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 2
You know, I can't remember the last time I got reinforcements there. It's been like actual years, I'm pretty sure.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Most of the people who watch my stream have probably never seen those guys.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Will you die? No? You're just not going to? It's still fast. Stay focused. Excellent.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
You guys want to know a gross life hack I came up with the other day? I was chewing gum, and I decided I was done with my gum, so I didn't know where to put it. I just spit it into my cup of water,
Die wollen bestimmt.
and now my cup of water tastes like mint.
Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
It's kind of gross, but I mean, honestly, it's free mint water. Well, not free, costs the price of a gum. But it tastes kind of good. It's minty water. Yeah, that's definitely way grosser periodic. Why don't I speedrun Halo 3?
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich
I
was
don't know, why don't I
Nettes
speedrun Halo 4? Or Call of Duty? I mean, it's just such a weird question. First time message telling me to play something else. Like, if you want to watch Halo 2, you came to a stream that says Halo 2 in the title. If you want to watch Halo 3, go to a different stream! What kind of question is that for your first message here? I've done speedruns of every Halo, but I'm playing Halo 2 right now.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Mac?
Konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I guess it depends on what you mean by wildly different, but basically every IL is different. Outskirts does the Pelican launch, Metropolis does the Phantom launch. Well, on easy it does. On legendary it doesn't. If you've never seen the Metropolis Easy World Record, you should look it up. It's pretty sick. It's on my YouTube channel, or you can type !Metro in my Twitch chat. Arbiter's basically the same. Oracle has a ghost. You can do a ghost at the middle of the level to save like 15 seconds. Delta Halo we've already talked about. Regret does basically the same, but Regret isn't allowed to start with a sword, and it's not allowed to start with camo, so it's harder. Sacred Icon's basically the same. Quarantine Zone has the cool double grenade launch. You throw 2 grenades in the middle of Quarantine Zone and do a grenade launch. Gravemind basically the same. Uprising does a cool trick in the Ghost where you can drive the Ghost off the cliff and not die to the fall timer. High Charity does a different version of getting the flood on your head.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Manta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Also warten wir damit.
There's no way! There's no way! How does he keep shooting me?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Yo, what's up, Vinny? I got the world record on that dumb 2D Atari 2600 game that I was grinding. I know you saw me grind it a little bit. I did finally get the time I was looking for.
Das ist keine Übung.
Thank you for the gifted. I really do appreciate it.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Now that I have the any percent record for Atari Halo, I'm going to go for the full game record next. Yeah, I tied it to the exact frame, and then I finally beat it by 1 or 2 frames. I think I technically beat it by 2 frames, but there's 1 frame of lag that doesn't make sense to me. So I'm either 1 frame faster or 2 frames faster, but either way I did beat the record. You missed the Atari record, you did. Exclamation mark 2600 if you want to see it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So I was comparing our runs frame by frame, and my run beats the boss 2 seconds faster than his run, but then after you beat the boss, it plays a short cutscene, and then it kicks you back to the main menu. So whenever mine kicks me back to the main menu, there's 1 frame of black screen that is the Atari emulator restarting, basically, like to kick you back to the main menu. But when he does his run, the previous world record holder, his doesn't have that 1 frame of black screen. So I feel like the run should probably end on that 1 frame of black screen, because losing a run to lag on the emulator restarting seems ridiculous. I'm not pushing any more buttons, the run is over, I already killed the final boss. So I think really I beat the record by 2 frames. But according to the timing rules, I only beat it by 1.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
How much time save? What's your guess, Scrum? I bet it's lower than you think.
Kampfstationen.
What's your guess? One second. Okay, no, it's not that low. It's about 10 seconds.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Ich folge Ihnen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, you lose time by doing the setup, but then you save it all back by launching across the bridge. That's exactly right.
Vorsicht!
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
The setup isn't that slow though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
On Master Chief Collection, you can get a better slide because the physics are different. You can slide all the way through the tunnel, slide all the way down the tunnel, and keep your momentum. And if you have a sword, you can do some sword fly tricks and keep on going. It doesn't really work the same on Classic because the sliding physics don't slide you as far. But you can get some cool stuff on MCC.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, what a bad grenade. Why is every elite alive? And now every elite is dead. Actually pretty fast still.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier rein.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
That was kind of cool. I love the little subtle stuff like that that experienced runners do in this game. So I was getting shot at and by that elite and I was close to dying, right? So I pulled out my sword and I took one small step to the right. If you like clip it and watch it back, you'll see me like take a step to the right. I did that because when you're close to an enemy elite with a sword out, they'll melee you. If I kept the battle rifle out, he was less likely to melee. But there's a thing called weapon scariness factor in this game. Each weapon has a different like number associated with it that determines how scary the enemies think it is. So enemies behave differently when they see your sword. I also intentionally keep my sword hidden right here as to not scare the enemies. Because if you scare the elites too early, they'll hide. And I don't want them hiding, I want them coming out. So sometimes like which weapon you're holding is just like the tiny subtle things, and like just taking like a step to the side to like bait enemies. I like those kind of things.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I really do like the subtle stuff in this game. Like all the tiny slide jumps I just did at the start of this level, none of them save a lot by themselves, but combined, like I'm a couple seconds faster than like most people would be to this point, just by like tiny optimizations with slide jumps and cutting corners.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans
There's so many
bringen Rüstung
places
und
where those
Verstärkung
little
in die
like
Stadt.
tiny tricks add up. Especially on easy. They're less important on legendary because really the difference is whether or not you die or not. But if you don't die, then you still need to do all the cool tricks. save the half seconds. I kind of want to go back and grind some more easy, but I can't switch off this category right now, I don't think. I need to stick with this. I'm so close to getting a time I'm happy with.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Judgernaut, you're not in Salt Lake, are you? How many? There's Seattle people in Salt Lake this weekend, aren't there? Are you still around?
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
Salt Lake this weekend, yeah. Which Seattle players went? I know Toshi and Rachel were talking about going. Probably Joyce. Is there anyone else?
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
John, Jonathan, Jeff, Chris. Nice. Are they all on the same team? How are they looking? How's Seattle looking? Wow. It's over? Oh, it's already over. Did Sponsored by Rob win?
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
No. Nice. You love it when an upset happens? I saw they were #1 seed after pool play. Elisa's team won? Nice. Congrats to her. Was she queening? I think that's her first win. Dice Guy's second. That's Chris. She was queening. Good for her. Talking about Killer Queen, we are. The last two Salt Lake tournaments, the home team has won. Matt from Salt Lake won the last one, and then Elise wins this one. That's always fun for the home, like, turf to defend your territory. Host a national tournament, invite a bunch of people from around the country, and defend the turf. You can only imagine. The first ECC we did it with Walshy. And then... Did I win the second ECC or did I get second? I think I lost the second ECC in the finals. Did it in a West Coast. Almost forgot I died. I looked at the timer and I was like, why the heck is this level so slow? Then I remembered I died. Oh, crouching? Yeah, crouch. Do you mean when I was just like mentioning how often I crouch, or did I go into like an in-depth discussion of crouching? I remember one time Flickr forum said, "You don't really crouch, do you?" And then I like mentioned how often I'm crouching, and it is basically everywhere. It would be cool if I could have a input display on stream, but because I'm playing the old console, I really can't. You can do it with Master Chief Collection because it's on PC, and an input display is easy when you're on the computer. But I would have to make or buy like a special adapter to like intercept the controller input, and adding a layer, like an adapter layer, would probably introduce lag. And additionally, I play on a wireless controller, so that technology doesn't even really exist. I would have to like sniff the packets from whatever like communication protocol the controller uses to send to the Xbox and like decode them that way. That sounds like a job for somebody that gets paid. That sounds like the job for someone with a job.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
You're not supposed to do that.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
We go again.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Got any plans for Memorial Day? I will memorialize the Halo 2 Legendary World Record by setting it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
A true patriot, that's right. We will give thanks to the greatest American patriot that has ever fallen in protection of Earth, Master Chief. John Halo. Sergeant Johnson's American, right? I'm pretty sure I remember his bio card saying he's from New Chicago. I'm pretty sure Johnson is American. Even the Covenant are American? I mean, obviously. They're following a religious leader to a death cult.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yo, Trunks, thank you for the support. Very generous, I appreciate it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Read the message? Yeah, I'll take a look. Stop shooting me. Why are all three elites shooting at me, man? Ugh. Maybe should have just ran to the left or the right. Where is my dashboard? Grab a couple beers or a meal. I won't get a couple beers, but I appreciate the $10. I'll get some food on you. Appreciate it.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've been living that sober life recently. Just out here raw dogging it. Breathing air, waking up, going to sleep, just straight raw dogging life. Hard mode, yeah.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Ben, I've heard that happens. If you like do it too often, or your body just eventually like builds up an intolerance, and it like starts to make you sick, starts to make you like more paranoid when it never did.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es austreiben kann.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Jake, you gotta chill out.
Jetzt sind wir dran, Mann!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm really glad I never got like super addicted to my phone. I'm not trying to bash you, Periodic. I'm just talking about people that are, but like not being able to go like 10 minutes without checking Twitter or Instagram or Facebook or putting on a song, or like not being able to listen to silence at all. I'm glad I never really had any of that problem.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I know one, like, it's one thing to, like, if you're chilling in an awkward social situation, you don't want to mingle, you don't want to just stand there awkwardly twiddling your thumbs, so you pull out your phone to, like, check Reddit, check the scores of the basketball game, maybe check your Discord or something like that. I 100% understand doing that. I'm talking about the people who, like, are constantly looking for notifications, constantly, like, on Instagram, uploading, checking their likes, scrolling through their like uploaded posts to check their like who liked their picture. I don't know, that kind of stuff is just way too much work. Like, I mean, I'm a streamer, I appreciate people who like my content. Like, I make a tweet and I do like, I check the number of people who have retweeted, but I'm not sitting there like checking every single person and like refreshing, hoping for more. I don't know. I guess maybe because I'm online so much, I've already gotten that attention. I don't need more. I don't know. Yeah, is that called prison rifle shot? Some of us need validation. No, I get it. Like, I want the validation, but like, why not like check it at like the end of the day and get like a whole heap of validation from like 10 likes? Why you gotta like check it every 10 minutes? Boredom. That checks out. That's so annoying.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Just call me Scarecrow.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Delta 137.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
I love how bad the voice acting is in that game. I also think it's hilarious that I discovered just a Star Wars asset just floating there. Yeah, no, I get it, Judge or Not. Like, I'm not trying to shame it too hard because I 100% do get it. But I was just commenting, I'm glad I never fell into that phone trap. I don't really like cell phones. I don't use my cell phone. I don't know, I'm pretty boomer when it even comes to knowing how to use a cell phone. I don't know all of the bells and whistles and features. I don't have any like apps or anything. I don't play any games on my phone. I have some emulators that I play like retro games on when I'm on airplanes and shit, but the concept of a phone kind of creeps me out. Not just from like the tracking and data perspective of like modern phones, but even the old phones creep me out. I don't like the idea that I should be contactable 24/7. That there's a way that somebody can call me and expect me to immediately respond. Like, we existed as humans for like millennia, and the only way to communicate long distance was to send a fucking carrier pigeon and hope it didn't get eaten by a wolf on the way. Like, I don't know. When we invented the mail system, it would take weeks to get a letter, and you wouldn't even know if the letter got there, and you'd just wait for a response. Why do I have to respond to people the instant that they want something from me? That killed me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We're gonna be paying extra for privacy soon to appear $5.99 to appear offline. I would delete my accounts if I didn't have the ability to appear offline. I appear offline on everything. Xbox, Blizzard, Discord, all of one of the first settings I look for is appear offline whenever I make an account.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Basement dweller gamer. I mean, I live alone in my own apartment, so it's not really a basement, but yeah, I do want to, when I'm playing my games and doing my own shit, I do want to be secluded in a basement. Don't need to be getting random. I don't know, I just don't like the expectations that phones create. I don't like that people think that I should respond to them every second of every day.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've already been live for almost 4 hours.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Okay. We're making it. I'm making it through today. I've been feeling like shit recently. I've been having a hard time even like starting my stream just because I haven't been sleeping very well. I haven't been feeling very well. So I'm glad I've still been able to put in my streaming hours, but I'm hoping I feel better soon because I'd really like to start getting some good runs soon. Do I see Halo 2 speedruns as nostalgic and therapeutic? There's definitely some therapeutic, like, it's kind of zen, just especially when I'm doing like short grinds, like doing one level. Like if I'm going for the record for on a single level, then I can just kind of zone out and grind, and it's kind of zen. Yeah, Judge or Not, I think I probably caught it at that weekend I hung out with Walshy and you guys, because, like, maybe I didn't, though, because it was, like, the next day. After, like, that Sunday, I've basically felt like shit since then. I mean, that would be too quick to catch it that day. Maybe it was from, like, the Thursday before, or no, I don't know. I just, whatever's going around, I caught it. Because I just have not felt good.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Oh, I'm just dying.
Hey, was? Noch mehr von denen?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie kommen näher!
Don't throw shit at me. You know, that's one of the few times I'm happy that the Marines said what he was doing. When they throw a grenade, sometimes they say, "Grenade!" I heard him throw it. I was like, what are you doing, buddy?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
You know, in Halo Infinite, there's like all that Spartan chatter, like, if you reload, it says reloading. If you throw a grenade, it says grenade. If you get it killed, like, the Spartans say, nice job. Like, I wish you could turn that off. I can't believe that's not a feature in Infinite, to turn off, like, Spartan chatter. Why does every modern game need that crap? I feel like it's a thing that only happened, like, in the last, like, 10 years for modern games, is that the characters talk all the time. Like, there's always some dialogue. It's like Apex Legends, whenever you're like, I've complained about this before, but every single character is just always talking. It's like, found a legendary, circle's closing, gotta get out of here. Why do I need all of that? I don't need it. Like, obviously I know the circle's closing. There's a sound alert, there's a timer, there's visual indicators. I don't also need my character to say, circle's closing, gotta get to the middle. And you know what? It would be fine if all they said was circles closing, but usually it's like every single like line of dialogue comes in two parts. It's the useful information, like circles closing, and then it's combined with completely useless shit. It's combined with like, the circle's closing, we gotta get to the middle unless we want to get burned. Like, what do you mean unless we want to get burned? Like, this shit like that is just so unnecessary. And like, you can't turn it off, they just talk all the time. I don't need it. I don't need it. if you have good sound design in your game, you shouldn't need all of that unnecessary dialogue. You really shouldn't. Like, I mean, most games, whenever the circle's about to close for, like, Battle Royale, there's an air raid, like, siren, like a horn. Like, you know that the circle's about to close because there's sound cues in the game that, like, tell you. And as it gets closer to closing, like, the ticking of the clock should get slightly louder. But, like, you should be alerted to the closing of the circle through the game, for sure, and through sound. But I feel like literally telling me in my face like that is just so lazy. It's lazy design. I don't know, maybe other people like it though. I might be in the minority here because I'm weird, but I don't want any of that.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als wir auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge im
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Ich schalte sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Ich glaube es nicht. Die zieht sich an. Wir haben gewonnen und feuerfrei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
Okay, it's actually pretty fast.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Yeah, this is actually really good.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der
It's not quite sub 4, unless I get like a perfect ending, but this is good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You know, I just realized I haven't heard like anything about Apex in a while. Is that game still getting grinded? Like, is it still like a popular esport?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I think Apex still is. Yeah, I guess I'm not really keeping up with any esports recently, but I feel like I used to hear about it all the time, and now I don't really hear about it at all.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I tried to give Apex a try. It was kind of fun, but my computer couldn't run it without overheating and crashing. And so I couldn't really stream it. And then, like, I don't know, I never got super into it. I couldn't decide if I wanted to play controller or keyboard and mouse. Everyone told me the movement was so cool, but I never found it that impressive. I don't know. The type of, like, skill... It's clearly very, very skill-based. I'm not trying to downplay how skilled you have to be to do it, but... I don't know, the cool tech is so subtle that the average viewer doesn't even notice it. Like, if I want to do cool, flashy tech, I want my Twitch chat to go pog. I don't know, the tech in Apex is crazy because you're, like, doing, like, weird, like, ways to jump up walls and weird ways to keep your momentum and weird ways to move around. And, like, it's all such subtle, like, small stuff. I didn't find the movement mechanics to be that engaging. And then the time to kill was slightly too long for my liking, but that's a personal preference. I just felt like most of the guns, like, took slightly too long to kill. By like 1 or 2 bullets even. Like, I don't know, it felt like the time to kill was just not what I was expecting. I always felt like I was gonna get the kill way earlier than I did. Yo, what up, Subwhistle? I've seen Noobs has been grinding Lumoria. When is Subwhistle gonna return to the glory of Lumoria? You like the later streams, Slat? Noobs is a G. Who has the Lumoria record? Is it, like, do you have it? Is it competitive? Has anyone played it for a while? Should convince Sloth or Cambit or one of the new runners to go play it. You have easy, it's not competitive.
Nette Begrüßung.
Deathooks. That guy might have been in my chat before. I don't think I know him though. The name looks slightly familiar. I don't think I know him. Please get around the corner. I was worried about getting sniped.
geschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace.
I think my checkpoint might be back at the tunnels. We're never gonna find out. Because we're not gonna die.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung...
We need to get burnt strat finding on Lou Moria. Start making bullshit warps and shit. Oh yeah, I remember it crashing like at a couple like common spots during your runs. I think one of your splits was even titled like "Please don't crash" or something.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No. Let me up, don't shoot me! Okay, we should live. It's fine. Ooh, that was scary. If I midair stopped on that backing up elite, I would have died. I was so close to dead. Oh man, I don't even mind losing like 6 seconds to missing the sword fly. At least I'm alive. Whew. Okay, Hanger Skip, you're going to be nice. You will be nice. Oh god, is this gonna work? No, I like fucked up the bumps. Come on. I hate this game. I just want this trick to work. Trick sucks. I'm gonna reset the mental and play one run of Halo 2600, and then I'll get back to doing more runs. And this will be a short break while we load in. Mute that, click here, close. Okay, let's do a 2600 run. Here we go. Have you guys ever seen Halo 2600? Are you guys aware that this is the way that Halo is meant to be experienced? The true Halo. No. Kill that guy. I wish they weren't guarding that overshield so tightly. Alright, let's do another run. I won't spend too long on this. I'll spend less than like 15 minutes, but I want to play this for just a second. I've actually never completed a full run with like speedrun strats, so I just want to like try to get the record here. The record for full game is 3 minutes 40 or something similar, like 3 something. Oh, we got good overshield. And we lost our overshield. This is still fast. This is a good start. We're zooming. Here we go. I just hit the reset button instead of the shoot button because my hand was on the wrong key. I tried to shoot. Oh. Oops. No, wait. Did they double shoot me? How did I die there? I had overshield, didn't I? I think they must have both hit me, like, back to back. Oh, come on. What are the cool speedrun strats? Did you not see me grinding the record for this? You can actually teleport to the end of the game. Check this out. I have the any percent record. Check this out. So if you go here and you do like a pixel perfect warp, you can warp to here, and now I'm in the final boss. That's the final boss. There's the world record if you want to see it. Yo, another one from Vinny, thank you. Sorry, helpless. I only got like a couple more minutes of this and I'm going back to normal Halo, but you are here in time. Yeah, it's a screen scroll thing. Basically, I'm like warping through a ton of screens. Oh, come on. That glitch is banned in any percent, or in the all levels run, or the whatever you want to call this. Warpless, I think that's what it's called, warpless. hate those guys. There's a tree in my way. Get out of my way, tree. Also, there's a lot of randomness. Like, every time you enter a screen, the enemies are in a random... You can influence them, like... So if I go here, I can make the, like... You see the pistol spawns way over there? If I do it right, I can make it spawn, like, right next to me. So, like, that's way faster. So you have to, like... For the any percent record, you have to, like, manipulate that kind of stuff. Why are you there? Come on. That's the randomness I'm talking about. Why was he so far to the side? Why can't I start the timer? I don't know. Whatever. I want to get one decent run, and then I'll go back to full game runs. One decent run. It's touching the grunt. So even if you have overshield, touching the enemies kills you. So I had overshield and like barely touched the grunt. Come on. I can't push all the buttons I want and start my timer. Asshole. No, man! Stop running at me! He's scaring me! Okay, it's not very fast. It's fine. Oh, I ran into him. I thought I avoided him and then he walked into me. I'm gonna get one run that makes it to the final area, and then I'll go back to Halo. Don't worry, guys. We'll do it. Bonesy, thank you. So the whole game only takes 3.5 minutes, by the way. And the record actually has a death in it, so even less than that. Sub 3 is certainly possible, I think. Alright, we got overshield making it to the key. Let's go. This isn't too bad. This is pretty fast. And they broke my overshield. Those red grunts just are snipers. The orange ones fire slower bullets. The red ones fire super fast projectiles. And those ones mess me up. Ooh, he almost touched me. That was like a pixel. Alright, we got our speed boots. Don't shoot me! Ooh, we dodged it. Let's go. This run's actually kind of insane. That death is fine because it gives me overshield. If I can keep my overshield into the final fight, this is good. No, my overshield. No, that was the final fight. That was world record pace, by the way. Wait, is the okay? The final fight's this way. That was like legitimately world record pace right there. All right, that was a good run. That was a good run. If I beat the boss on that attempt, that would have been it. I'm wondering about maybe death warping on purpose for overshield, so that I can do the final fight better. Alright, I'll do one any percent run just to show you guys what it looks like if you haven't seen it. This is the game in any percent. So that category I just did was warpless. This is warps. Oops. Where have I warped to? Oh god, I screwed it up. Let me come down here. Where am I trying to warp to? I don't know where I'm at. Alright, let's just do another run. This is the any percent category. I have the record on this category already. That's what a normal run looks like if I could have beaten the boss there. Alright, let's get back to normal speed runs now. That was fun. I'm glad I actually got a sick run. My route is good, I think. Skipping the... So I skip one of the weapon upgrades, but I think it's fast. I think it's good. Speedrun time. Let's do it. That was less than 15 minutes, right? I didn't spend that long on 2600. I told you guys it would be about 15 minutes. That felt like about 15. Oh, I don't have sound.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm definitely gonna get the record for that category. I can feel it. I'd say I have the first 3/4 down pretty good, but I don't really know how to do that last area. I need to learn the last area better, and then I will have the time that I want. wrong? I don't know what is wrong with my aim today. Something feels wrong.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The thumbnail isn't right. I don't know what you mean. Oh, my thumb fingernail. That that might be what it is. Just I felt wrong like all day today.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, Slad, it was, wasn't it? It was pretty good. But, I mean, I may have done a small number of full game runs, but I did spend like 18 hours grinding any percent. So I'm at least like slightly familiar with the mechanics by this point. How are you not dead? I swear he was weaker. And that didn't track you? That didn't track you either? This game sucks. I don't want to restart, man.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
How late am I streaming? I haven't decided. Probably got another good run in me. Like, maybe next great run that makes it towards regret will be my last one. Who knows how long that will take.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
How slow is this? Ah, it's still acceptable.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon von hier. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Cortana,
Nähe.
ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs.
I'm glad that Elite decided to hide behind that box.
Feuer auf den ersten
Just
Träger.
block all of his own shots.
Treffen Sie sich den zweiten.
Idiot.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe
We can still get like a 415 with a good ending
Sie werden
here.
sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
They double peeked me, man.
Alarm!
Got owned.
Unterwegs.
They were nowhere, and then they were both there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Du Bass, komm näher!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh, that was gonna be insane! Why did I have to get triple ultras, dude?
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If those were not ultras, that would have been a really insane clear.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know, Vinny, that game's not even really homebrew. It's actually an official Microsoft game. The guy who made it was the head of Xbox back in the day. It's licensed. It's not copyright infringement of the Halo IP.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's a real game that's printed on real Atari cartridges. You can play it on actual console. I think it was a company called Atari Forge back in 2010. They were making modern Atari games, and that Halo one was one of the ones that launched with it, I think. But it was made by one guy, Ed Freeze, and it's he was the reason the Xbox exists. He used to be the head of Xbox games. He's one of the the most influential VIP people from Microsoft that made Halo real. So that's kind of cool. He was part of the reason that Microsoft purchased Bungie. He was part of the reason the Xbox console got made. Dude's a legend.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Chief, wir sind im selben Team.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Nixus!
Die! I don't know why I can't aim to... Wait, there's still an elite? My Marines got him, right? No, they didn't. They're still an elite. What are you guys just hanging out for? Who even are you? It's too slow. I could have kept it, but that was pretty slow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How did that miss? I threw under his armpit. Get bigger arms. Get bigger dicks, man. Just throwing right under your tiny ass balls.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nicht zu glauben, dass ich mich frei... Reiß dich zusammen!
Where did that plasma pistol fall to? I hope it stayed up here, because I couldn't find it on the ground. Did it really not stay up here? I guess we just don't get a plasma pistol? Is that right? I don't know where that plasma pistol bounced off to, but it didn't exist.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Also vom Schmerzenschlag dachte ich... Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen. Hey.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hab sie!
I want another good run. Come on. Honestly, that 2600 run that almost completed has got me more hyped up than playing this Kyra. I want to complete a run with those strats. I think it'll be good. Should be fun. I'm glad I got one run to the final boss. That was a deathless run. Oh no, one death with like a death warp for overshield. But mostly deathless run to the final boss is good.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der da ist tot.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir haben das geschützt!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
That's funny, that grenade ended up wrecking that guy.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Was that guy weak? I feel like I need to experiment more with something. Why did that elite die in one lunge? Did he get shotgunned? I don't think he should have died in one lunge, but... Oh, I have an extra split window open, thank you. Atari.
Alarm! Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Box. That is the box. That is our love. That is the box that we enjoy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich will's ja nicht übertreiben, aber jetzt sind wir die Sorgen los, Mann. Versucht uns auszuweichen. Den lang.
I love how this guy is just better than me. Wastes like 10 of my seconds because he wants to half peek on that box instead of just showing himself. You might be wondering why that Ultra Elite wasn't shooting at me. They don't shoot at you if you stick them, and they're Ultras. If they survive the stick, then they enter what we call melee mode. Then they'll come and try to punch you in the head after you stick them. As long as they have a valid pathfinding target to reach you, they will run at you. So if I were to jump or like hide on a ledge that doesn't have valid elite pathfinding, then he would have like started shooting again. But because I was like within melee range, he ran at me. Fun facts for you guys. The melee mode is actually really useful for Lasso speedruns. Because everyone's an Ultra, and if you want the enemies to stop shooting at you, you can just stick them, and then they'll stop shooting at you. You
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just had a random thought. You know, esports has grown so much since Halo 1 and 2, right? How, like, How have we not had more like children breaking into the esports scene? I'm thinking about Lil Poison. When Lil Poison was like, he was like making like mainstream media news. I think Guinness World Records like wrote an article about him. Wasn't he like 7? Why don't we have any like cracked 7-year-olds like breaking into Fortnite and shit? I know some of them have like age restrictions where you have to be like 13 or you have to be 16 or you have to be 18. But I feel like we never hear about... Oh, I made it through. I feel like we never hear about little kids, like cracked little kids. Like, do you guys remember Lil Poison? He was like kind of a legend back in the Halo 2 days because he was a child and was supposedly pro. But it also turned out that he had a modded controller. I blame his parents more than I blame him. But yeah, he had a double shot controller, so he did get kicked out of an event for cheating. But he was also a literal child, so the only person to blame is his parents, not really him. How was there still an elite alive? Got him. Yeah, that might be it, Var. Now, it's not just... Video games aren't just for kids anymore. Adults are taking it seriously. And not just that, they're competing against adults who played when they were kids. When I was a kid, if I was competing against an adult, they were almost certainly like on equal playing field because we just started playing Halo at the same time. But nowadays, if a kid were to pick up Halo and start playing, they would be competing against adults who picked it up at the same time. Like I was like 10 or something, 9, or I don't even know how old I was when I first played Halo. Younger than that, right? I don't know. So I guess that now that adults are taking it seriously, it probably is harder.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I know the first Fortnite tournament I went to had an age limit of 16 or 18. I think it was 18. And I know some of the cracked like 14-year-olds were mad that they couldn't play in the Fortnite tournament I went to. They eventually lowered it to be 12 or 13, so now I think the kids can compete. I also remember a story of Call of Duty. You have to be 18 to win tournaments in Call of Duty, I think, because it's a rated M game or something. Some of the young players from COD went to go play Halo because they weren't able to play COD. They won Halo tournaments when they should have been winning Call of Duty tournaments. I think Shotzi was one of those dudes, wasn't he? Shotzi came to play Halo only because he was too young to play COD. Crushed Halo, won the Halo World Championships, and then went back to COD and started crushing COD. That's kind of crazy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's pretty impressive the like esports players who have won major titles in multiple video games. Like Formal and Shotzi, and I guess Walshy technically did it with Shadowrun and Battlefield. Formal was kind of an FPS goat. He was a goat at COD, and actually he was first a goat at Halo, and then he went to go play COD, and then he came back to Halo. Formal's had like 3 careers, maybe even more, that are like actually pretty nuts in first-person shooters.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Been on Cairo for a minute.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me out of this level.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know, I think I might be onto a solution for a glitch that I don't understand.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I should message Hark and make him test things. I have some ideas. There's a couple crashes and a couple unexplained glitches that have happened over the years, and we don't really know why. But I have a hunch. I have a theory. It might even be the same glitch that... Have you guys ever seen the secret door on Metropolis? It's not really secret, it's a glitch, but sometimes when you're playing, a random door will just appear. Like, imagine I'm trying to walk through this like entryway right here, and there's just a door blocking me. That can happen in a couple spots on this level. I've had it happen on 3 different doors. I think I might have a solution for it. Did I say Metro? I meant Cairo, sorry. I was thinking the level I played before, Cairo, and I meant Cairo. But I think it might have to do with... So, I'll show you an example, Jerv. You know about, like you've seen the void pockets, like, stuck glitch where, like, if an enemy is, like, if an enemy was stuck halfway in this door, he would be, like, frozen and I could stick a plasma to him, and the plasma would stay frozen. You've seen that glitch, right? Where, like, everything in this room is loaded, but everything on the other side of that door is frozen. I think it has something to do with that. And I think if you pause while your camera is doing some shenanigans. So, like, if I die as I pause, then, like, you see the camera keeps moving even after I died and paused? I think the camera can hit a loading that will trigger a void pocket. And if you revert on the exact same frame that the camera hits a load, then that might be what's causing our desyncs, or like our weird glitches. I think there's 3 different glitches that are like all different, but I think they might all technically be the same. I think they might all be that glitch. It's happened, I've seen it on, Dooley's has a clip of him doing a weird pause glitch on Regret, and he's in the lake, and the lake is divided into void pockets under the water and above the water, and he gets a glitch right on the edge above and under the water. On Quarantine Zone, I get crashes all the time when I do launches over the wall. The top of that wall is right at the void pocket, And then on Metropolis, I got the crazy door right on the edge of the Marine holdout. Whenever I saved and quit on the Marine holdout, I'm thinking it's trying to load things while it's paused. I think that the game is trying to like load the next area while it's paused. And if you restart mission while it's doing that, or save and quit while it's doing that, it keeps doing it, even though it shouldn't. That's my guess. It's the same as, like, revert grabbing. I think you're revert grabbing a load. I'm gonna message Hart. I think this is a good hunch. I think it's a good hunch. I'll message him right now while it's on my mind. I've typed my piece. Let's get back to the runs.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
What happened? I just had an idea for a glitch, and I wanted to message it to Hart before it slipped my mind.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Was habe ich ihm denn getan?
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämler! Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund. Es hat Deckung.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldenschild. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Gary Oak?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let me in. I really hope my hunch on those glitches is close. If my hunch is right, I might be on like the verge of a really big glitch. We might be cooking up. Me and Hark might be cooking up a new glitch soon. If we can come up with ways to test my idea, we might have some stuff cooking.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You know, people often ask me about how I find glitches and stuff. I guess one part I don't talk about much is the testing phase. Like, once you have an idea for how a glitch works, you have to go try to prove that it works, right? So one of the skills for glitch hunting is devising experiments. You need to be able to like get rid of all of the extra variables and test only the specific things that you want to test. So if you're trying to like... I'm having a hard time coming up with an example, but like... You need to make sure there's not too many moving pieces when you're doing your experiments, because you don't always have perfect information. And I'm trying to come up with a way to... So I have a theory for a new glitch for Halo. Now I'm trying to come up with a way to devise an experiment to test it. I don't really know how to test it, like, well yet, but I'll get there. Yeah, what's up, Toy Chest? How are the runs? I had one great run at the start of the stream. Nothing since. Just kind of a casual, relaxing stream, though. Already 5 hours in. I'll get one more run out of Cairo, probably, before I call it quits today. I'm finally feeling a little better. This last week, I felt like shit. Today's the first day, like, I actually feel slightly better.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch. Ha! Zeig dich!
What was the new trick? I'm trying to find ways to recreate old glitches, like the Cairo door and stuff like that. The like random door that appears on Cairo. I think I have an idea of how to do it. And if I can figure out how to recreate it there, I should be able to do a lot more with it, if my current hunch is good. For unexplained glitches like that, the way I try to solve them is basically, I just try to have a hunch of how it works. I try to invent in my mind, like, why does it happen? And then I try to, like, make up reasons. And I think I have a reason right now that could be causing it. But I have to test it still. No, I don't think it's BSPs. I think it's load sets, like we call them void pockets, me and Hart do, but basically every time you enter a room, it loads that room. So like right now the hangar isn't loaded until I open that door. Everyone's frozen, like the geometry exists, the enemies exist, but everyone's frozen, standing still. I think it has to do with going from areas that freeze and unfreeze. I think it's the boundaries of what I call void pockets. Do I have an example I can where's the best place I could I don't know. Yeah, similar to that. Yeah, Toy Chest. But instead of like desyncing an elevator, I think it's more complex than that. I think if you enter the menu and do a frame perfect revert at the same time that you load one of those places, it will happen. But the problem is you can't be in your menu and loading places at the same time to do it frame perfectly. So I think you need to set up a glitch that loads the place on a timer and already be in your menu like while it's happening outside of... I have ideas. It just needs to be tested. It's hard to explain.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Test stream or offline? I'll test it offline with Hark. We'll try to figure it out. I already messaged him my idea. See what he says about it, and we'll go from there. You're not still alive, are you? You are. How are you still alive? Dude is just oblivious to the world going on around him. I'd be pissed if I was his friends. Exiting the tube, you see your friend hanging out, and he just does nothing? Think he's gonna bait? You've got the perfect, like, bait and switch there, your teammate lurking? I get so heated in matchmaking when my teammates do shit like that. They set up in a spot that should be a good lurk. I try to bait for them, and then they just never, like, come out of their lurk. They just sit there forever. The whole point of lurking is to eventually unlurk and catch your enemy by surprise. It's the checkpoint usually you get on Metropolis is right as you're getting out of the Wraith. So your camera does the weird, if you get a checkpoint while you're getting out of a vehicle, it like snaps when you revert, it snaps your camera instead of doing the smooth animation. I don't know how to explain it, I don't know if you've ever seen it. If you watch my Delta Halo segmented run that I did in 2011, I have an example of it. But if you've ever tried to do segmented runs getting in and out of vehicles, you'll know what I'm talking about because the camera is weird on checkpoints.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Alarm, enter. Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Here, I'll show an example of the Metro or the Delta Halo. Delta Halo segmented MisterMonopoli. Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Segmented. This one. So if you watch that video, that checkpoint looks like I cheated, like I skipped a bunch of frames, but I got a checkpoint in the first frame I got out of the ghost, and then when you revert, it just, the camera doesn't do its normal thing. That same thing happens on Metropolis when you get out of the Wraith. You get a checkpoint at basically the frame that you get out of the Wraith, so the next time you revert, the camera's a little weird. If you want to see the Metropolis one, I think I highlighted the Cairo door glitch I got. Is this for a glitches video coming up? No, this is just for knowledge. Come on.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Oh oh! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Wir haben Gesellschaft.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann. So gut bist du auch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The checkpoint I got on Metro is halfway up the stairs, was it?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
From the door glitch? Are you sure? I thought it was right as I got out of the Wraith. The door glitch might not be a good example of the same type of crash anyway, but the quarantine zone launch and the dualies launch, I'm pretty convinced are the same thing. So those are more likely places to look anyway. I think looking at the quarantine zone launch is going to be our best bet, because it's at the very start of the level. I was getting a crash like once an hour when I was streaming ILs of that game, or that level. If I went back, I could easily crash again if I wanted. It would take less than an hour, I'm sure. Maybe like 2 hours tops, because I was crashing like all the time on QZ when I was grinding the IL.
Hey, Außerirdischer! Stell doch einfach einen Antrag auf Frührente! Durchlöchert wie ein Käse! Bastard!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Do you have any tools to visualize void pockets, Hark? Do you know how to do that with MCC mod tools? Like, where are the boundaries of all of the voids? How do we know? They're called portals. Alright. Could you send me a tutorial or a video or anything of how to view those? I wanna view all of the edges of all the portals. I wonder if we could convince Helix to add that to his toggle triggers feature on like OpenH2 or something.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
You can use Blender or in the editor kit.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in that. I guarantee you there's a portal right above the quarantine zone wall, though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm actually playing like shit, Svo, but I had one really good run. You were here for it. I haven't had any really since then. But gotta get the reps in.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verfluchter Halo ist kein Ziel! Bin ich groß! Verschwitzt es hin!
Why are there so many? You'd use Blender if it turns out to be a portal type. So you just import the maps into Blender and you can see stuff like that? What are these portals we're talking about? That's a game made by Valve. I think you used to speedrun it, actually. You'll look at the wall. I'm willing to bet money there's one on the wall right there.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I also know that there is one on the lake, like just like on Metropolis, going above and below the water on the lake. I know there's one on Regret and Delta Halo, going above and below the water on Delta Halo. So I'm pretty sure that my hunch is good. I think I've got a good hunch here. I've been stuck on Cairo for like, feels like 2 hours now. How long have I been on Cairo? Feels like it's been a while.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, so you know how sometimes you'll get checkpoint glitched in Halo 1 because like a needler is like frozen in space? The mechanic that freezes things in space is what we're calling portals. Like whenever you like leave a room and the doors close, that's like a portal because the other side of the door gets unloaded and frozen. And that will like freeze the needle in the air. This is so slow. How am I still alive? Where is this other dual-wield guy? Where is he? I don't even know.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think you're thinking BSPs, Var. But yeah, the BSP switches, you can... Halo 1 is different with... When you switch a BSP and you load an enemy into the wrong BSP, then sometimes they'll be frozen. And then you can like pump them full of needles or grenades if you want. They'll just be standing there completely frozen. That happens on like keys, for example. You'll see frozen enemies. You can do it on library if you like clip out of the elevators. You can do it in a lot of spots, but I know what you're talking about.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's two portals that overlap one another. Yeah, we might be onto something. We might be onto something.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think that's where some of our glitches are happening, right there. I think if you restart or pause the game in a specific way on that area, I think that's what's causing some of my crashes.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Also, I just realized rotation could be a thing of it. Because the ghost is flipping, like, end over end, you might hit the portals, like, go into it, go out of it, go into it, go out of it. If you consider, like, the ghost, like, part that is spinning as, like, hitting it. So it might be hitting them multiple times in succession because of the spinning of the ghost. Not bad.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
In custom edition single-player maps with bad portals often crash. I believe that.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
No, in multiplayer maps... Oh, single-player maps, yeah. In multiplayer maps, you want, like, almost no portaling. But maps like Gemini still do it, which is kind of cool.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Oh, yeah, I guess different types of portals is what I'm talking about. But yeah, the multiplayer maps do use them, but I'm talking about ones like on Gemini, the inside of the map from the like doors and the outside of the map from like going through the teleporter and stuff. Those are like the like real. Those are different. Those are like, I don't know how to explain it, but they're definitely different. I don't know enough about portals. Okay. It's not bad, actually. It's actually pretty fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, send me whatever resources. I'll take a gander. I think I'm onto something here. I think there is. I think I'm hot on the trail. What are you shooting at, buddy?
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Were you shooting at me?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Oh yeah, I know that, Hart.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
You can see them really in use in Halo 1 if you play co-op. It's actually pretty cool. You can have one guy out of bounds, and you can have another guy inbounds, and wherever the inbounds guy runs around, it'll load that room, like, it'll load that portal. It looks really cool in Halo 1. If you do key skip, for example, and have one guy, like, walk down the hallway, it's kind of cool just to, like, see, like, each room, like, light up, like, one after another.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück. Noch mehr, hier drüben.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
Wait, am I gonna die? I'm not gonna die, am I? You guys are not gonna kill me. Fine.
Nette Begrüßung.
I think this one's probably got to be my last one of the session. I'm still not feeling great today. I'm feeling a little better. Tomorrow will probably be a better day. But this will probably be my last one of the grind today. I said that so the jackals would be nice and let me through, but they won't. They're rude. Wow, there's no way. Come on. Love being one shot before I even start the section. First try, easy every time. $16.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rails. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Oh, Hark, are you still here? I got an idea. Check where I died on Metropolis on that clip. Not where I saved and quit, but where I died. I bet there's one there.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
This area? I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll just find a new glitch that completely breaks this game, and I won't have to be better than Zoo. I can just find new glitches and beat his time. The real secret to speedrunning. If you can't beat him, cheat him. Oh god, why did... Whatever, man. I thought I was gonna fall off, so I jumped. Actually, let's load back in on that. Let's try something. Let's give this one funny little... Let's do some glitch attempts here. Can I come back and make it over the wall? Or am I too slow? I think I went too early there. Now I just gotta check out the doors on Cairo. I'm not doing another run. I think I'm done for today. I might mess with some glitches later tonight, but I gotta take a break. I'm not feeling well. Like, chest just started hurting, like my lungs or stomach or something. I don't know, something like up here. I've just been feeling like shit these last couple days. Ugh. Alright, let's check out the doors on Cairo. I need a hero.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Okay, no fun door. What about here? No fun door. About here? No fun door. I've seen the door here. I've seen it here. I've seen it in 4 different places, so I didn't get it there, but like, I think it might be something like that. I don't know. More experimenting needs done, obviously, but I think me and Hark might be onto something interesting. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I need to take a break. I appreciate everyone watching and dealing with these kind of sporadic, random stream times and weird content. But I should be back into my normal groove for grinding, I think, tomorrow. Today was pretty good. Tomorrow should be better. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back. Back tomorrow.